Well, can't believe we're back here finally. Ended up missing yesterday because we felt like ill, but well, let's try and finish the rest of the story hopefully. Bet we're not gonna though, but we're gonna have to do like another stream some point later. We're gonna need to speedrun our dailies a bit too, but should be fine. So was the next character Yvonne instead of Gilberta? Yeah, still need to do this. Credit store. Grab these. This is probably saying that we like logged in for the day or something. A vacation tag. Oh, can we?
This is our chance to learn and grow.
Do things from here? That. Turn off seeds, grow them again.
Still waiting for something?
Don't think we have anything to level right now. Especially since we missed a day, so we're kind of behind on stuff. More so than usual.
Prepped and primed. We're going head to head. Execute planet to live the fun of pride.
What the? We dodged the wrong thing. Dodge. Yeah, we might need to upgrade our gear. That might be something that we need to do. It's a Monday. Yes it is. Well, technically for us it's still technically Sunday. But, so we live in the past, why not?
Victory goes without saying.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. Red awesome. We're not really as red right now. We're still in like dark mode. Hello. The little Catalina. Hello. Dark red. That's closer. SME. Gold red right now. More like it. We also added another one of the features that we finally decided to add on, where if you make a more like surprise look, our hair goes a bit different. It's kind of hard to do that right now though, because we're focusing. Pop. You want to be cozy? There we go. Yeah, if you do something like this, like
victory.
you can see our hair just like pops up there. How are we? We're like relatively okay. We had like a stomach ache yesterday, but now we're doing fine. Stomach shenanigans stings. It stings when you don't know like what causes it. If we know the cause, then at least we could like avoid the cause, but we didn't know what caused it, so it just sucked. It was the worst. Mostly food poisoning or too much junk food. It could be either. It could be like anything really. We're not the most healthy person. I guess it's that. Hey, it still hasn't killed us. We're still alive. That's gotta be worth something. Don't have any headphones right now. Can you talk in chat? Remember eating only junk food for a week and I was in the bathroom for like 12 hours until you throw up? That doesn't... Yeah, no, it's don't eat so much junk food. If you eat so much junk food that you start throwing up, you probably should have not eaten that much junk food in the first place. And you can talk in chat, but like we're still gonna be using our microphones, so like we can't really help you out there. Apologies. Barely drink some, mostly water and healthy food. That's good. Yeah, don't be like us. We drink too much. We drink too much soda. I have some gorgeous ideas in mind for our channel, you know?
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
You see, when people do like advertise their Discord so like casually, it's a kind of like a red flag somewhat. Especially when we don't know you. Your Discord role is brown. That's because you're a new tomato. Yeah, but that's just how our servers work. Everything in that server is essentially our type of red.
These minerals are essential materials for Endfield.
Potato shenanigans.
I'll sort them against
It's not that brown. Potatoes are like more obviously colored. These don't really matter too much. Yeah, toasted bread actually. Toasted bread is closer. Toasted tomato. At least it's not rotten. I think the only blue roll we have in that server is literally if you did something wrong and we like put you in the freezer. It's like a punishment roll. Yes, but if you do that, you will be locked to talking in one channel that's limited to 30-minute messages. Messages per 30 minutes. And it's like ice blue because it's freezer. SMH? Good thing we're too chill of a person to like ban for most reasons. Just throw everything in there. Accept delivery job. Only we didn't start a delivery job. If you're making mistakes, you're apologizing. That's always good. Own up to your mistakes, but don't like apologize for everything. Kind of thing. It's so sad that like these are like actually the one you want to do these jobs so that you can get the credits and stuff. Annoying. I know that's why you apologize a lot. Depression. Yeah, that'll do that. We tend to apologize more often just because Canada TM. Like it's like default part of our phrase language. The job market's tough right now. With everything going on in the world. Did we get that job or did someone take it already? Oh, feels bad. Someone got it already. Well, might as well do this one. Is it the same position? Yeah, they're both the same position. Okay. Bye. Bye bye. Good luck with parents. Oh, okay, so No taking hits. So no combat. It'd be funny if like it like requested you to do combat for extra points while taking no hits. I'm gonna put a teleport. That's a terrible zipline. Or put the zipline right there. SMH. At least it's not like a troll building. Bruh. Why put the zipline there? There's probably like another one right here or something that just didn't spawn in. Pass by this enemy. I have to check up on our production, see if we've got enough resources to actually like build new stuff. Get the daily done first though. Level up an operator one time, level up weapon time. Complete daily task. We haven't actually ever done these. Cool. Go over here anyways. Wait, is that it? Huh, okay. We should really do the daily more. Okay, let's check on our factories really quick. We should also check on the spawn points. These are actually kind of important. And we are dumb. Up here. Really hope that these things don't like require you to be online to actually wait for the respawns. That'd be kind of scuff. Let's quickly warp back over here so we can get back to it.
These resources are really important. Let's try to gather more.
Oh yeah, pick up sand leaves. Sand leaves are actually kind of... Apparently you need a lot of them for like combining with the other materials. Oh, this needs to be upgraded. I have a couple of ideas for the factory. You love upgrading things? Always. Where's your CCP number 4 and S stages for Atto event? And also IS6 month is updated again. It's a new month. Tomorrow? Congratulations, you are no longer a walker. Now you are a driver. Once more. Remember like how much you went through just to even get that in the first place? How much trouble you went through? Hey, you're moving forward to another step in your life. New car, new you. Alright, we need to collect the mushrooms over here. These are kind of important. We need these for upgrading operators. Don't know why you need mushrooms to upgrade operators, but apparently it's a thing. They really like their mushrooms. And there's like no other spawn point for them. So we've learned a couple more things about factory building. We got a lot of these. We might need to like dismantle a lot of this stuff and just start making isolated like circular productions for themselves. We're doing pretty well for crafting stuff. We're maxed out on sand leaf powder. We need to start crafting, well, more sand leaf powder for one, but we need to start crafting like actual combinations of stuff. What is our other things at? 3.12k crystons. And we're running out of power again. Of course we are. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more like power stations. We need more battery production, that's what we need. And we also have to unlock this entire dumb area up here that we have never unlocked yet. Like a side quest or something. Oh, yeah, so you still there? You see like we added a new thing for our character tracking. So if we do a surprise face and you look at our hair, thumbs up. Gasp. We do have like the toggle set up for the other emotes as well, but we don't have the hotkey set for those right now, so Why are we not getting enough? Well, obviously we're not getting enough because these things are getting constantly backlogged, but I don't talk about that. So saying bye doesn't work. No, saying bye still works. Say if we say bye our hand waves properly, that still functions. You're getting enough. Why are you guys not getting enough? Or are we just not producing enough? No, we're definitely getting enough enough rocks in. Game just weird. Zeronite components. The main thing that we started crafting these other components for is so that we can start crafting the next tier of gear. Or purple gear. Have some moment to like read through these. Ultimate gain efficiency. Strength, will strength, intellect. Strength intellect works for Surtur. Actually, this is really good for Surtur. Only triggers one time per battle is kind of weird, but the ultimate gain efficiency is relatively useful. Arts intensity, yeah, just make these, make a couple of these. One set of these. We want like, what? Will for...
Looking for me?
Yeah?
You finally...
Oh, she also wants intellect.
Looking for me? Come on, let me do some. I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not.
Gearing sucks.
The weight won't slow down.
But it's also a necessary thing in this world. Oh, we should have made one more of those.
Looking for me? You finally remember.
Okay, is there one that's like just good for intellect and intellect will? For purple gear? This one is. Whereas HP is above 80%, art damage plus 20%. Gloves. Get two of those. This is intellect agility. Intellect mainly. Agility strength is for our vanguard. Although they don't do physical damage, they do like flame damage. I guess that doesn't really matter though. Yeah, it doesn't really matter as much. And then we need one with just straight strength for our defender. Which might be just this one. Take both of those.
I hate fools who like to micro.
No, it's like not the sift of these.
Studies can get really dangerous. We must make sure we're properly protected.
I think that's correct. Strength. all the funny red gear.
I haven't seen equipment of this caliber for quite a while.
Then you get the funny jacket. $40K. We have like we have like one extra spot, and we actually do need to expand it. It would be funny to work with that little spot just for extra power. We're gonna expand it though. Might as well. So ignore our inefficient way of doing things. We're just gonna add more thermal banks and put more pollution to the air. As our lord intended. Where is power one? Power banks? Refuse to press caps lock. SMH. Wonder if this works. We do it this way. This might be the most scout thing that we're doing though. And then we put okay, so I'll just like stick with us here. We're gonna put splitters right between here. And now we can just like extend this out more. This side. Hopefully they all get... Hopefully they all actually get power good. They're technically working. Get back to the main story. Apparently at some point they nerfed the enemies in this area to have like less damage resistance. Which kind of makes sense, they're kind of tanky. So funny.
Farley. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Like normally, you could deal with tankier enemies or enemies that hit harder if you level up your characters in gear. Gear up properly. Or you know, use the dodge button to include in the game. Always a thing.
Once we get past the Bell of Three Presences of the Tianshu Bureau Academy, we'll be pretty close.
Bell of Three Presences?
AGS motto. See true, think clear, practice plenty.
Look at this
Presences,
bird.
see? No, my AGS friends always joked it meant eyes glazed, brain fried, pants cramped. Speaking of which, maybe you should reach out for a gathering or something.
Making you hungry, is it? Wait, what, have you not eaten yet or something? We just had ice cream. And potato chips. Both of which, well, only the ice cream really is something that does actually give us stomachache, but you know... As long as you don't eat too much ice cream, we're fine.
The Institute of Material Science is up ahead.
Wow. They added another lab building in just a few years.
Out of the numerous HAS proposals for dealing with the Blight,
You passed the check? This thing's definitely not scanning faces.
Scanning, it's just checking the vibes.
If
You passed the vibe check.
this...
Chen, no. No, Chen! There's the meme. There's the meme. We totally expected it there.
What? Oh, no, that's not what I meant!
Yes, that's what it's from.
Do that!
That is the Chen meme.
Why?
Big dummy.
Chen, Tianshi Zhuang is still waiting for us.
I'm doomed. Now I'll be stuck pulling this ridiculous face every single scan-in.
Chen, that is your own fault and you know it. God, so fancy.
Initiate third Shiranite energy injection. Monitoring instruments, prepare for data.
You like how
log.
McD thinks 6 nugs are a sandwich? Well, if you think about like the batter and the chicken, maybe, yeah. Chicken sandwich.
Ratings from channel B34 are exceeding the expected range.
10-piece nuggets only. Large fries. Oh wait, we always ask for
Attempt recalibration.
root beer as well, even
Try to
though
minimize the
whenever we drink
interference.
root beer, it literally makes us fall asleep.
It's not working. I'm getting the same thing.
Like we get
None of
super
my
drowsy
numbers match those
when we
for
drink
hitting
root beer.
Interference eliminated. Let's go for another run.
Tastes good though.
We continue. Initiate fourth Shiranite energy injection.
Tianshi Zhuang.
Yeah,
weight
but it's
adjustments
good.
for this run look pretty big. We might.
I ate. Heyo.
Stop the run! Stop it!
No, you gotta stop. Yeah, I was gonna stop the run. You said stop the run. Nah.
Changyun, how many runs have we had at this?
Stop whining. Get some water and cool off the stabilizing
It's
rod.
all good.
Cooling system's down again.
Water? That's like baseline cooling efficiency. Your senior knows ice making origin in Mars, right? Maybe we should get him instead.
So instead of using water, just get the person that makes water. Frozen water.
Let me do it. But I need you to sort out the readings from the runs. Take a short break, and we'll continue after that. Endman?
What's up?
Okay then. Since the Endman volunteered, I'll let you handle this little task.
We've got a pressure washer and we know how to use it. Flow control mode. After connecting to the flow control node, jet drone within range of flow control node will be refilled with clean water.
Aim at the array stabilizing rod. Get its energy level.
Maintain a certain spring rate to keep stabilizing rod within the required temperature range. Oh, so you have to actually stop. What is this? Is this Stardew fishing?
Within the range of equilibrium. That'll help control its temperature. Did you activate this tree, Endman? Its isolate.
You're just doing Stardew fishing?
Enhanced.
One more run. Same perimeters.
So, is it working?
Fist balled up.
Please.
It's awkward.
Got this?
It worked! Wait! Let me check the tape!
Me too!
They use thumbs up a lot.
Endman.
Guess you succeeded. A bit of Endman magic. Make things work out.
Yes. Though it's just a first step. We're looking for a set of suitable parameters. They'll ensure the Shiranite production facilities are PAC compatible. With the success of our first step, we can start designing the blueprints of said facilities.
Impressive. And faster than expected. This could have only been achieved thanks to the Tianxia.
Indeed. We should really give them some time to rest.
Look after yourself.
I appreciate your concern. I never thought I'd hear you say this to me. The Endmen from my memories never showed restraint.
Wow.
Our research center has just received data from the Tianxia.
Just a bit of overwork, you know?
However, it'll take a while to get the completed blueprints from them.
Supervisor Parlica,
Okay, there you go. That took a while.
while we wait, perhaps I can take the Endmen on a tour of the central laboratory.
I can handle things on my own. Chen, why don't you join the tour as well?
Me? Tian Shujuang has our Endman covered. I can't add much. Maybe I should...
Since Chen just returned to Wuling, maybe there are places that she wants to visit again.
Yeah, this city's changed a lot. I really want to do some exploring.
Okay. Then, I'm leaving our Endman in your hands, Tianchi Zhuang.
The data room is upstairs from here. You should have full access to all the files.
Hog. Oh. By ourselves?
The area upstairs is the administrative office. However, I believe you'll be more interested in the data room. Some of your old files and documents are stored there. Would you like to have a look?
Well, we only have one option.
This
Sure.
way, please.
Can't even say no.
All reports and data generated since the founding of the science station are stored in this place.
Zhuang, just at the right time. I was about to give you these data reports. Oh, the Endman's here too.
I'm with the Endmen. We're looking for information from the past.
If you could please help us regain our memories, it'd be very nice of you.
Girl, I can easily retrieve them for you.
It's alright. I know where the records are. As for these reports, please deliver them to Supervisor Perlica. Thank you.
This is the look of she knows.
All right, girl. I'll do as you say.
You want alone time with the Endmen. We understand that.
Let's go, Endmen. They should be over here.
Listening.
Well, there are moments when memories fail. Let's look for it together.
Kang Yi, once we completely fill up the rift, maybe they'll build a brand new city there. If that day comes, I hope there's gonna be a 24/7 dessert store. How about you? Don't tell me you're gonna ask for a brand new research building.
There are enough labs already. I think we can use a mascot. We should place it somewhere really
Oh,
conspicuous.
hi, Aozang.
An
Tomato.
empty plot next to the training grounds looks perfect.
Making use of that side of the chat.
Would never agree. In fact, they keep complaining that the Yinglong Special Task Force isn't getting the training areas it needs. Feng Yi, why did you leave the recording device on again?
You once said that when the city was complete, you'd sprint from the east to west in one breath. But with all these stairs now, in one breath might be asking too much.
Over there. These are the last two then. Is there anything back here hidden? Probably not. They put in pretty obvious spots. Even after several iterations, the performance of the Zero Night Nexus still falls far short of expectations. It's the harsh reality of long-term Zero Night shortages in Wuling City. Tianchi Zhuang made a difficult decision. Pause development of the Zero Night Nexus and repurpose it as a stabilized core component within the Zero Night Forge to maintain Zero Night production. When asked if the stagnation of this plan implied any regret, Tianchi Zhuang's reply was remarkably brief. Whether it serves one person or millions, the choice is clear. Report on the Zero Night Nexus plan.
We had an intense discussion to name the Shiranite Nexus. The debate actually turned physical. Thankfully,
Oh, what, did someone throw a punch or something?
I'd have to call it... I still can't bring myself to say it.
In response to the matter of Wuling Science Station's application, joined the crusade. Crusade? Why is there a crusade? This feels kind of boring. One. Academic change 2 weeks ago was ready to provide Project Zero Night with many new ideas from the administrator. Now's the time to strike while the iron is hot. Adjusting the rift contributes more to alleviating pressure on the northern front than directly joining the crusade. Blah blah blah. Team led by the Tianchi already set out for the North Pole.
Your last departure was so abrupt. Not even a proper goodbye. This city might have just been a pause for you, but we're not letting go of what you started here.
Really are just giving you the doctor treatment everywhere.
There are still some documents in the data room. being said, I was busy showing you around the place. I didn't even ask you how you felt about the city. That was pretty rude of me. So,
It's
Entman,
fine.
what do you think about this place?
Pretty cool. Can't really answer. It's a very vague question.
Do you think you'll like this place?
Oh, it's alright, I guess. Of course. Affirmation. We'll do what we can to protect the Wheeling City.
Never doubted it. I brought you here because I wanted to share a few moments from the past. Supervisor Perlica might need a while to get things done. Let's just wait outside. Over here, Endman, this happens to be the students' recess. The place might get a little busy. To be honest, I wouldn't be getting this break if you
walking
never
speed.
came to help us out.
Tianshu Zhuang, your new disciple?
Oh no. This is the administrator of Enfield Industries.
The administrator? Seriously?
Seriously?
Please don't mind them. Most of the young Tianshu never met you before. Hearsays and written records are all that they have. In fact, they've been keen to see you after hearing...
Oh, well, you don't even get to complete your line, huh? SMH.
The pear blossoms are blooming already. Mifu's got a point. This lab is swallowing whole seasons. There goes spring again.
Does this place have spring? Do like different planets generally have the same seasons? It's unique.
You like it?
It'd be interesting if we had like the ability to like tell smells from video games, like have all the senses from video games and stuff. That would make more give more context to that response.
This pear blossom aroma. I know it from somewhere.
Yeah, dude, it's memories that we don't have. Estimate. Bruh.
Did you just remember something?
Sorry, our memory is kind of shot.
You actually brought a pear blossom sapling during your last visit to the science station. You even said a day will come when you'll raise a blooming orchard in Wuling.
A blooming orchard. That must have been rather difficult in a place overrun by the blight.
Indeed. Preserving beautiful flowers like these is never easy, especially in those difficult times. But look, I have succeeded.
They're really giving this character like so much screen time, huh?
Ma'am! We've got bad news!
Take deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Take a breath, and then go on.
One of the sky poles we're using for the performance. We were just test flying the unit, but the signal went out above Fangxing Avenue. We lost it.
Fangxing Avenue.
Is it out of power?
Come with me, Endman.
Gosh, what's gonna happen when we go to like other places? We're gonna have more interactions like these with different characters? And is the Endman really just going around like seducing all these characters? Just casually?
Sorry for dragging you all along. I got a little carried away. Hope you don't mind.
This is kind of really that important.
Yes, it matters a lot, actually. I don't want this to spoil the event later on.
This event is making me nervous. Or curious.
I'm glad to hear that. So, in order to live up to your expectations, we should address this issue quickly. This sky pole seems to be flying normally. Maybe there's something wrong with its sensors. Odd.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, we should probably chase it down. Instead of just standing there looking at it and going away.
Don't let it escape. Wait, I think I hear a child crying. I can't just ignore this. A child lost a balloon.
My chubby love.
Xiaoshang. It's alright. Tell me what's wrong.
It's the bat machine. A bat machine took my chubby love.
There. Now where did this machine go?
Over there. It flew over there.
Thank you for telling me that. Let's buy you another chubby lung, okay?
Hey, yeah.
Really? Then
So what now?
Special TGCC crossover exclusive.
Okay. The special crossover exclusive it shall be. Endman, have you seen the balloon in Skypole?
I only see a sprinkler truck involved in an accident.
Maybe we should get a love tab? Nope. Maybe we should open the hood for an inspection. Let's try driving it around. Don't think we can do anything about this.
No worries, just let us handle this.
The truck looks alright. We'll move it out of the way. Can't afford to
Ow.
make it affect the performance event. Got anything else I can help you with?
We've got to stop that Skypole.
Shen, Tianshuzhang, let's surround this thing. Block that path. I'll cover here.
Surround a flying object. Sure. Let's do that.
Thank you, everyone. Endman!
Where are you going, little Paul?
Ha! This one's slippery. I'll block that side. Oi! Quit moving! Bloody machine.
Well,
Shall we continue the chase?
once again, surrounding a flying object. Not like the most brilliant thing.
Jiashuzhuang, you finally found the time to come jogging with us.
Wow, you actually brought a friend along, Tianjin Zhuang?
Wait, why'd you take that like a roundabout path that way?
Sorry, folks. It's just up ahead. Let's hurry. Yeah.
Whoa!
This is one way to explore the area.
The performance is about to start.
How am I supposed to serve anyone with this mess?
Oh, hi, Panda.
My deepest apologies, Engineer Pan. I should have retrieved it sooner.
Oh, Tesher Juan. Can't believe you're personal running this errand. Hey, Admin. You here as well?
Put this unfortunate dice tab on Endfield.
Worry now. It's just a cheap soap base. How about the mill? The performance is about to start.
You know, maybe you should like grab the thing that's in there first before it decides to like come back to life.
Frequency rating at Phobos. Oh, jeez.
It's like it's like there's the bee or something.
All over my hair.
So cool!
Ah! Chili oil! My eyes burning!
Terribly sorry, people.
Once again, you should have grabbed it much earlier instead of talking. Not there, I guess.
Oh dear.
It's not looking very well.
I'll try.
Well, we can't use our admin power to put some Tetris pieces into place to fix it.
Mess. Fubois needs to review this properly. Sorry for suddenly involving you in this.
No problem. It was fun.
Really? That's good. An occasional walk.
Not a walk. That was more of a run.
With remembering things we barely think about when busy. I'll find a way to make it up to everyone.
Tamat's like left eye is like super itchy, and we cannot get it to stop itching, and it's very painful. Although we're gonna like hide ourselves for a moment. Okay, our eye is no longer killing us.
Fengxing Avenue often hosts events for Wuling's residents. In a city encircled by threats, these gatherings do wonders for morale. And this little thing is one of the most important performers we have for today.
The only thing we remember about these things is from the shoe event when they just swarmed us and literally rammed into our operators.
The world-changing missions of Endfield may call, but if you become blind to those who support you, that would be a shame. Memory might have faded for you, but never for the city that waited.
So, you did plan this from the start, and gave yourself an excuse to leave the lab.
My original plan involved a proper tour of Wuling with a rather detailed itinerary.
Well, there goes that
I saw
itinerary.
that malfunctioning sky pole, darting about without a goal in mind. I suddenly wanted you to walk the streets of Wuling, not as a strategist, but as a wanderer.
Yeah, very sudden indeed.
So, for this unexpected reception, how would you rate Wuling's performance?
Ah, Qianxi Zhuang. Here to watch the performance? New bamboo dew milk tea. Second cup, half price. Here, just take the last two. On the house.
Sick. Free drinks.
1 for solitary joy, 2 to unlock happiness. Whew, finally sold them all. Time to call this shift. Bye!
The hell was that guy? Just giving us free drinks.
Tell me, what is the Wuling you see?
A gentle city, with lots of beans.
It's almost time. Time to take your proper spot.
Yeah, remember these things, Yas, when they would spawn in the shoe event and they would just ram into your operators? Good times. What? They put the curtains over the Eiffel Tower, you know. He just put a big ol' big ol' cover over the city. Wow. Well, it's like Lungmin Yan are pretty much the same thing, so
Expect a noble helper.
wow.
Land remains, but people fade.
Ba-da-da-da.
Whoa, smooth moves there, operator.
Let's head back.
That was like a 30-second show. They don't really have much time to like celebrate when they're being in a constantly threatened from the outside. But you know. It's so funny that the entire top of the city just got covered by the equivalent of like draping over a curtain over the Eiffel Tower.
Tired?
About that question of yours.
I'm afraid I didn't really catch it back then because of the noise.
Estimate.
Sorry. But I already have the answer I need. The moment the Academy told me about your return, I began rehearsing a decade's worth of stories.
She really likes the Endman.
But there's too much to be done, and the stories worth sharing are few.
We're literally getting like an entire chapter just for her. The heck?
Anything you feel like hearing, Endman?
Your past.
That's something I need to think 20 years ago, we worked with Endfield to prepare our 4th scientific survey for expansion. Years later, I volunteered for the science expedition and left the growing cities within the Hongshan crater for the first time. My observations of the rift left me memories far clearer than the others I made at Hongshan.
The trauma really does that to
After a lengthy
you.
debate, my mentor finally named the science station Wuling. Wu, the pacifying force of martial might. Ling, the riparian ridge denying the blight. The Hongshan Academy of Sciences and its greatest allies committed every resource to create Shiranite. By combining our knowledge of Originium and the Farron Matsui, we forged the first milestone of Wuling Science Station. The Shiranite reversed the blight and isolated the rift. Clean water cascaded from the
Weighted
Shiranite
soy?
dam.
Yeah, it's sweet. Long Yan
We
sweet.
finally conquered the rift. At least, that was what I believed until the accident. Parting lasts an eternity, and Wuling is the final mark they left behind.
Something exploded.
How could I ever forget? In the blink of an eye, the science station had birthed a city. The people of Wuling found a way to thrive upon the harshest lands, to shelter the citizens, to fend off threats. A city is nothing without its people.
What are you talking about in chat there, guys?
I'm truly happy to see you back.
For us, we can say sui. If you really want to be Asian, you just say like shui. Can't remember much about Wuling.
Before I joined the Wuling Science Expedition, I had many options and problems as well. I was completely overwhelmed.
You don't have to force yourself to like speak Asian like.
Until one day, I read a question on the title page of an old book. It was a self-reflection written by a Tumu Tianshi. I asked myself the same question, and only submitted my applications after some deliberation.
Oh, what was that self-reflection?
While the young still see the verdant hills and rivers. It's just a very simple question, but in this untamed land, that question claws at my chest, unexpectedly, unrelentingly. One day, time will write that reply for us.
Dude, the IS6 ending 5 boss is interesting.
But at this moment, the looming threat is what matters most.
The blueprints for the
We'll give one tidbit on it. Ending 5 boss plus the ending 3 boss plus the ending 2 boss plus the ending 1 boss plus the mini boss. You'll figure out why the moment they release the first expansion, why ending 4 boss isn't included in a single stage. FYI.
I'm all ready. Good. I've notified Chen.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for you to like at some point do IS5 ending 5. That one's actually kind of like relevant. not relevant story-wise, because like ISs are generally more what ifs than anything else.
Thank you, but no. I've already taken my break, so it's time to get myself back to the Institute of Materials Science. Then I'll head to the main pillar and monitor the Tianshi pillar array. Nevertheless, do allow me to express my gratitude. An eternity passed, yet now hope stirs again.
Wow, what profound lines. The what now? Your net AIC plans to now unlock your net related technologies can help you research. Researchers construct Forge of the Sky. Forge of the Sky can improve your night. Limited production. Allows connection of Zero-Night relays and Zero-Night pylons that can automatically power transmitting connections for greater convenience. So you only have a limited number of these. Do they produce things automatically? Like, do they have an input? Depot bus.
Forge of the Sky? Oh, I heard about this thing before. I think it was mentioned in some ancient legend of Great Hand that goes like, Hearken, the Forge of the Sky awaits 5 Earthborn metals. Perhaps this was the Tianchi's wish for their new machine.
Trying to walk all the way back over, or you know, we can just teleport over there. Also works. Trying to see what this thing is about. Can we craft them? Oh, we can. Terrarium parts. How many are we allowed to put down? Wait, what is that extra input? Oh, it's a fluid pipe input. So we need clean water and stabilized carbon. Stabilized carbon? We have a lot of carbon, I'm pretty sure. It's in the other depot. Ah, yes, this, you really should, like, use these more. Well, they're not worth that much. But apparently we need water and carbon.
Enman! Tianshu Yanning and Bai Shuang are here.
We meet again. I'll offer assistance in troubleshooting to ensure the success of this operation.
Hi, everyone.
Where's the thing?
I think he got some new orders from Captain Me. Another blight tide has emerged.
The tides are so frequent it almost feels like a constant thing.
We must deploy the Sheernite production line ASAP to resolve the Wuling urgency.
And we shall observe a brand new method for Sheernite production.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's begin,
Oh, so we have to do this anyways, okay. Can we not do that? know what? Fine, sure. We'll learn. We'll learn. We'll put our brain to work. Water plus carbon. Hence we should have one more unit production line to make more. Tell the seasonal blueprint. For the icons of a complaint. Well, first off, we should probably like get this input going. Yeah, sand leaves are always going to be necessary, apparently. Those should be going... So we just need to feed water in there with the splitter. We just bring this back over. Wait, why is this? Why is there just a completely random like middle point to this that's just not going anywhere? What's the point of it? Like the most, this is the weirdest thing. I guess it's like it's possible to put that into storage or something. Yeah, so we should start trying to figure out how to transfer stuff over. I forgot how to like actually transfer stuff over though. Oh, regional transfer? It's clogged? Only 921. We need to make carbon. What do I make carbon again? Sand leaf or bug flower? If we grab some sand leaf from someplace. Oh, we just have a bunch of stabilized carbon. Thanks, game. Let's first make... Where is... seed planting? So if we... put it in the corner somewhere. then we just have it feed into itself. Put those in. Then you have a splitter. And now I should just like just go and work for itself. Oh, these need water. I guess things here actually need water on their own. Okay, now it should be working. Hopefully. No, unless we actually have to like get clean. Oh yeah, there we go. It takes a while. Oh, can we not do scent? Can we not do leaf production here on our own? Okay. We might need to transfer it over then, apparently. Goes back to this. I'm just quickly connecting these pipes over. Actually, this only needs carbon, yeah? That's fine.
You can now use the Forge of the Sky to produce Sheeranite.
Wrong button. Okay, we need to like produce sand leaf outside. What it sounds like. Unless we're using like the wrong plant in it. But it seems like it might just be limited to doing that. We can't do buckwheat either. Is there any other way to make carbon? That's dense carbon powder. Can't grow buckflower either. So I guess the only way is to transport them over with protocol management. That seems kind of like kind of eh. Hold on. Let's just get some facilities running. Why does it cost so much? Okay, these can just keep going, doing their thing. What's the main base? We'll have to like open up some of these lanes. Make 2 of either of these. Self-contain them. I think actually only need one planting unit. Might have been fine. We do 2 seed, 1 planting. And then we need to like crunch it down into carbon. Mix into carbon. We need dense carbon powder. Dense carbon powder is sand leaf plus carbon powder. Carbon powder is from a shredding unit. Shredder, grinder. Need 2 shredders. 2 shredders, 1 grinding. Yeah, 2 shredder, 1 grinding. Refining unit. Two shredder, 1 grinding. And then a refining unit at the end. Just move it slightly closer. Sorry, put extra space between them too. So seed, plant, shred, grinder. God, it's all like off it's not even with these spots here. The planting unit is the annoying one here, it feels like. Yeah, I just move them all up here. Fine. Yeah, refiner's at the end. Carbon. Oh, we need another refiner. We need another refiner in between one of the shredders. We probably want to split these actually. Yeah. Pick this up. Pick this up. We're gonna specifically like split this line so that it acts as like an automatic, like a rate limiter kind of thing. We have a stash. Stash input. So if we put oh wait, sorry, those are actual seeds. There you go. Because these produce at a 1 to 2. These go in, make this go down here, shred in, grind into dense powder. This gets refined to this, and this gets put into the stash. And this should self-perpetuate. Hopefully. it should self-perpetuate because these produce at a 1-to-2 ratio and we have 2 of them going. And then this goes at a 1-to-1 for each one. Like the rest of these are all 1-to-1s. This combines 2-to-1, like 2-to-1, so. And this is also 1-to-1 at the very end. Yeah, that's factories. Factories are cool. We should make more factory stuff. Maybe we should make like another like bunch of these, but first we should also like figure out how do we make batteries better. This battery situation is not pretty. How many batteries do we have? Apparently we're not producing them fast enough for this to get filled. Or maybe that just means that we need to produce like higher capacity batteries. Maybe that'll just make it work better. Yeah, so this makes 2 seeds, this makes 2, which splits 1-to-1, 1 to the right, 1 to the left. So this will get 1, make another 2, go back in, 1, 1, 1, and then this goes 2-to-1, goes in here for 1-to-1. So that should just permanently repeat. How do we make better batteries? Will you make these? Dense iridium powder. This needs... Is that iridium dust? Or powder? Iridium powder plus sand leaf powder. Everything is sand leaf. Everything is always sand leaf. Need how much? Need 15? How do you like craft that much to craft batteries fast enough? And steel parts? Wait, it's D32 steel. never changes. Steel is 1-to-1 here at least. It's just very slow, looks like. Requires powder though, which means requires sandleaf powder. Ferrium powder plus sandleaf powder. Makes dense ferrium powder into our fine unit makes steel. Steel in a fitting unit makes steel parts. 10 steel parts plus 15 dense iridium powder makes a high capacity value battery. Which is lasts 40 seconds. Which right now does not feel like we need it per se. Unless we can keep up with making 10 of these constantly. I think for now, we just gotta hope that our our ragtag bunch of thermal banks running constant rock power good enough. Let's make more of them. A bit of dust in the air never hurt anybody. Oh, control. Okay, okay. We just finally saw that. Logistics. So this goes down here. We split this. First, this here. This goes down here. Goes to here. Put them on these points. You go down here, we split this here. Bridge there. Connect all of these. This here, and then we bridge these points. And then we hope that we're not like using up too much rugs, which we hopefully shouldn't do that. Should be fine. What's our production speed for stabilized carbon? It's not terrible actually. Not great, but not terrible. We can make another side to this, but it might just use up all of our power. Oh. Like those. Don't need these parts. Wish we could like flip it. Be so much nicer. Okay, so we need two of these. One of these. Two refining units. Two shredding units. One gearing unit. Then we put them down, if it lets us. Yes, middle. And then we just move this over. Inverter point. This should all be relatively fine. We can probably stash this actually. Move this to the middle. Are clogged. How is that possible? Well, I guess this does need 2 to 1. Kinda makes sense. We just need to grab a couple of sand nymphs. Just a couple. Just a stack. Stack's good. The process rolling. Put it in the wrong spot. These need to be put in there first. We can actually probably supercharge this then, for like just a tiny bit. Instead of having it rely on such a small amount. Let's split off 15. Put that back in. It's a terrible number actually. Split off the extra 5. So we're bad at math. Have these going constantly. Everything should be getting power now. Okay, this gets 2, this gets ground up here, made into the dense powder, this gets sent into the stash. And then we transfer that over. Whenever possible. Let's take some. Take some extra. Or it decide to like transfer anyways, sure, fine. Sure as these. Factory work's fun. It's very boring, but it's very, very chill. This just needs to output any of the received carbon. We should just lower the amount it transfers over. We transfer more than one thing. Guess we might need to like upgrade it. But hopefully that should actually just work now.
Ma'am, it's working!
Did this just make Shironite? With the most basic raw materials? Shironite is an originium derivative. It's basically protocol originium with additional properties imbued by the forge itself. This process is truly effective.
So it's originium, except unique. It's the same thing.
So,
Yeah.
I
Yes,
was a
Emmy.
little carried away. Our next step is to verify the effectiveness of the newly produced Shironite. Enman, remember the place where we found the blight? If this batch of Shironite can reset the entire Shironite flow control node...
Shironite flow control node?
I'll explain it to you when we get there.
So now can we clear Blight? It'd be nice to be able to explore more areas.
The Shironite flow control node is up...
Oh. Oh, it's Super Mario Sunshine.
Is this it?
Super Mario Sun. We gotta clear away the paint.
Try activating the Shironite flow control node. You can use the device as long as you're within the purification range.
Oh yeah, it really is. Just Super Mario Sunshine just cleaning up the paint.
This of the Shironite flow control node.
Watch it melt away like ice in summer. This device is so effective. So why didn't we use it before?
Well, the Enman's jet drone used to be malfunctioning as well. Our Shironite production was barely enough to cover the Tianshi pillar. We were forced to abandon the others, but things are different now. Injecting bits of Shironite into these Shironite facilities can bring them back up and running. It's just like a creek flowing past the fields, irrigating the fertile earth. Perhaps Endfield can truly help us to...
Ding dong.
The alarms? What is it, Fungi?
Apologies, but we have an emergency. Has the Forge of the Sky been deployed?
It's done. We also verified the first batch of Shironite produced. Is there anything else we can do?
We just completely lost the data link to the monitoring center. The center constantly monitors ambient depth readings. It's our first line of blight tide defense. It plays a key role in monitoring blight activity. If we lose the monitoring center, the city's early warning system will be compromised. Angeloy and other enemies can be dealt with, but a large-scale blight event...
You'd think you'd have a backup
It'll
plan.
serve as a field test for our Shironite.
Won't this affect our new production line?
It'll be all right.
Well, I have faith in Endfield. Mifu will be joining you. Yenning, help Endfield gather performance data of the Forge. Endman, we're counting on you to restart the monitoring center.
A blight monitoring center suddenly gets overwhelmed by the blight without giving off any warning.
Think Neferth's behind this?
I'm not sure. They completely dropped off our radar after we entered Wuling City. However, The intensifying blight activities must be a direct consequence of the damaged Tianxia pillar.
Enough talking already. Let's go and deal with the problem. Now!
Bai Shuang and I will take care of this place. You just head to the monitoring center.
So we also have to produce like regular bottles just to spray. Good to know.
All hands, stay alert for orders.
Can we really not make carbon out of
Apologies,
like these
I was
plants?
spacing out. Please pardon my lapse.
Robo. Oh. It's in the middle of nowhere.
These resources are really important. Let's try to gather more.
Keen sights.
Nice. Bridges up. Side quest to look for the chest unlocking keys. Dang, that's a spooky jump. Purple weapon. So it wants us to make this like just straight up jump just to reach that. Almost. We almost made the full jump. We still got the collectible. Alright, we should probably make the bottles of sprayable blight clearing solution. TM. We can only do these things for planting it here. What's more worth it? Like, what can these actually be made into? Powder. Is it just healing items? That's kind of boring. 5% HP per second versus 20%. Works at 60, this works at 50%. This is essentially 30% max HP. This one is only 20%, happens earlier, and gives you a much higher burst healing potential. And this one is just regular healing. Is it really not used for anything else? Or do we just not have the resource unlocked for it? Because if so, we should just do the fluffed one. Okay, how do we... We should have probably checked what we needed to actually get the seeds for that. Oh, we can't get for that one. Okay, that's understandable then. These are just stuff you have to collect manually. Or use the eco farm in the ship for. 218 per second for 6 seconds versus 874. Just make those. Let's just quickly pick up some carbon. Man, that is producing carbon at a pretty nice rate, actually. Let's take 2 stacks of that. The moment we can start producing carbon here, be pretty strong, pretty good. Throw that in here. Throw the rest inside the depot. Produce those. How do we make the bottles for those? We need ferrium and stuff, right? Or do we need to make it into liquids with a reactor crucible? Separation technique. Food tank can store one type of fluid. Fluid sprinkler can sprinkle fluids at targets that require them. Oh. Let's get fluid storage. Seems kind of important. So we fill those. We not craft it normally. We just need Ferium bottles. Molding unit. Molding unit. And then we need to make these with the reactor crucible. Water plus Gironite. Let's just put this here for now. Did it give us a free fuel tank? Store fluid. What's the difference between these outlets? Oh. Okay. I'll make sure we remind, like a reminder that goes to orange. Was those nodes filling unit? Why is the filling unit's entrance still like weirdly placed? Well, don't worry about that for now. Just pop this entrance into there. Make sure that goes into there, this goes into here. We need a water entrance into there, so... Really can't put that on top of the other one, huh? Yeah, we're just doing things manually for now. Probably the best way to do that. Some Gironite. Can we? Or do we have to actually input it manually, huh? Fine. What was the thing that lets us limit? I didn't control for it. No. Secure Night, quantity allowed, we put this one, yeah. And then this needs to spit it out here. That flaps that out here. Now we just need the bottles. So I'll have to grab some bottles from... Where do we do Fairy Production? We think we do it at... here. This is where we produce the Farium. Farium bottles are made... Molding unit. Do I have any extra outputs? Hard to find like open space sometimes. If we can intercept one of these lines. Bring it through here. This is refining. Actually, yeah, just another split here. This will work pretty slowly, but like slow is better than nothing. And if we need to go like fast, we just manually put them in there, so... Produce bottles. What's happening here? Guess we're just full on the crystals actually. Have like around enough now. In fact, we probably have something else also producing Freyam bottles that we just forgot about. Daily reset. Tis late. Go to the filling unit, we throw a bunch of these in here. And I guess some Freyam bottles we can use. We really don't need these. Uh, 352 versus... whatever these things were worth again. $874. Yeah, these are just better. Can either craft them manually or we can just shred them for more profit. Our chair is breaking again. Feels bad. I guess we'll get another shredding unit. Supercharge this one. We get a shredding unit. Make another one of these. Like, can things be pulled out of the protocol stash? It feels kind of weird if it's capable of pulling stuff out. We might not want this to like heavily, because this is kind of going a bit weirdly on the ratio. Weighing a bit weirdly in the ratio. We should split this one. Converge it here. Whoops. That. Or else it's gonna constantly be like more negative than it needs to be. Might help it out. Oh, fine. Okay, let's pull the necessities out. We can probably replace... We don't get to use this enough. Replace that.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
Right. Now we should be able to, like, clear stuff. Paper Mario style. Oh, is this a aquarium deposit? That's actually pretty sick. I think we should have more mining. Distance is too far. Yeah, we're gonna need some power stations. It's like just far enough that it's kind of annoying. Actually, we should probably not waste these. We should probably just connect it directly with the, yeah, that might be a better option. Hold on. Because apparently these might be more limited. We shouldn't waste them. You think we have a relay over here? Should be able to reach. And now we just need to solve the power situation.
Endman, I'm in position. Once we meet up.
You've been in position for like a while now. You've kind of been distracted by other things.
Let me go! Coward! Behave!
Yeah, it's only really Ridge anymore.
I just hear Tom Tom?
Well, start eating into the ore reserves. Is there really no, like, ore to get anywhere here? There's one over here. We don't have the area unlocked down here yet though, so kind of annoying. We just gotta make do with what we got so far. Our stores are empty. Supreme Chief, how'd you get arrested? Okay, temporary moment to recharge our phone. Drop the wire.
Captain Me. What's happening?
This kitty punk's not bad for a combatant. So I'm considering recruiting her to fight the Angelord.
Hey! You just gonna stand there and watch her brutalize me?
They blackmailed us, Chief. Really sorry.
Cheats. Hey! I agreed to help. Hello? Once this is over, you gotta let Dark Mask off.
Thank you, Chief. That's truly easily convincible.
The sooner we get this done, the better. I gotta head back to the stockade after this.
So why are you headed to Wuling City on your own, Tong Tong?
Cause I'm worried about my sworn sister. Can I do that?
Why do I get the feeling that you're always getting...
Alright, we got everyone already. Let's set off.
Oh wait, are these... Very much so? Is it only these two? That's sad. You're too far. Yeah, if we can get the rocks flowing, then our power situation should be relatively fine. Right in the middle. Doing much better now. You know, other than being helped by a gigantic cannon.
Oh, dearie me. So many splatterlings. And right outside Wuling as well.
Stop mumbling and get to work. Otherwise, I will make you wipe the watchguard dorm windows afterwards.
Supreme Chief, you actually do that?
Never. I'm no window wiper.
Oh, but you are pretty good at losing and wiping. How many times already? 7? 8? The watchguard bird and bees know your face already.
Huh? I won more battles than I lost. Stop feeding Dark Mask with your nonsense. Hey, why don't we have a proper duel? Dark Mask will be the judge.
Don't have time for your games. We are trying to carry out a proper mission.
Ooh, you scared? If you refuse, you concede defeat. That means you owe me a dare.
Oh wow. What are these two are such besties?
And if you lose this fight, you will carry food to my stockade. 300 caddies? Nope, make that 500 on your own.
I can even carry the marker stone to your place, if that's what you want. Anyway, you've set yourself up to fail.
Hey! Hey! The bet is all ready! Even if you didn't say nothing about my dare if I lose!
You won't be running away. I will think of something proper. Eventually.
Eventually. A lot of scorch bugs over here. Yeah, I definitely do have like quite a bit of negligence in comparison. Or at the very least, I feel like the more res rather than the more physical defense. Got so many of them. Focus mode, very quiet.
Absolute poundage. Chief's got a final left today. Hey, mad woman. How many splatters did you squish today?
Wonder how common firearms now in this are in this like future compared to like OG Arknight's timeline.
1, 2, 3. I only so tie.
Hey, Tang Tang. Tang Tang.
Well, at least this road is safe to travel again.
Dark Mask. What is Tianshizhuang? I mean, what is the walking lightning rod asking you to do? I saw a burning comet smash into the city. You did that, right? What's that for?
Oi, Leo Feline.
Yeah? You want to backstab me?
The opposite. We are headed to the monitoring center on official business. I can't spare anyone to keep their eyes on you. So go on, scamper back home.
You going where? The monitoring center? Tales of Tianshi almost got themselves killed at that place. I can't win this duel if you get yourself killed. And I demand 1,000 KDs plus rice, oil fees, and steaks.
Whatever.
Blight obstruction.
The monitoring center incident is a real hassle. I say we keep pushing and get it fixed in one go.
What's over here? Can we not go over there? Being distracted by side content.
These resources are really important. Let's try to gather more.
And the Arlen runs away, as per usual.
We're going head to head. Execute plan A. We'll see this through.
That is a lot of blight. Ow. Try and get in position to hit more of them at once. Ranged enemies are still mighty annoying. The sheepies. Dude, the fact that they like move while shooting is throwing us off. Anyways, the last one. Last wave. Sometimes it feels like it wants to have like gold gear by now or something. Or at the very least everybody like level 70, yeah?
I hate
18 levels. Costs a hell of a lot. That's a good reminder that we should probably collect those from the bottom here. Let's grab the teleporter for this area first from the story. Yeah.
This blight tide looks really bad. Look at what it's doing to the environment. This place reminds me of the stockade.
Take care of the blight. I will check on the others.
Okay, before we do that, rested defensive. Temporary defensive buff to all operators in the team only effective here. Same with attack buff. As for weapon upgrades, this is the mushrooms. Grab these whenever we can.
Edmund! Look over there! A cage! Why would anyone lock a long ear up in this place? Could it be poachers? Don't panic, little one. We'll get you out right now.
Mushrooms first, and then we'll deal with the rabbit. The long ear.
Huh? Who are you? In my cage. Why is my cage open?
Oh, it's a side quest, isn't it?
Have you seen Wolsey? She's a what? Yeah, I'm Atu. What?
No, we, awkward.
Wolsey doesn't like moving around when she's full. I think she should be nearby.
Let's scan the place, Edmund. Check the ground for paw prints.
Pretty much the same where we're going anyways. Explore.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
Head up. Break.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Someone just left an HE cannon over there. Oh, we can actually unlock these now. Probably something like this. Easy guesses. Advanced progression 3. I need to do that, so... Let's grab the teleporter that's over here. Side quest. Wacky inflatable arm tube man over there. Good stuff. Oh, we really should open these. You're forgetting about the fact that these are literally templates. Or blueprints, whatever. Love a good wacky inflatable tube man. Yeah, it's the best. No, our greatest weakness, lack of bridge. There is no connection, only separation. Grab the skill upgrade materials from here too. Wow. Imagine going to sleep. Well, we're streaming late, so like people don't really watch at this time of the night. Go get out of here. Go sleep. Get out of here. Some H. we have probably like 0 EU noticeability, to be honest. Visibility. Frog. Oh, it missed? Okay. Don't fall into the water. Does not bode for a good, like any good time at all.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. So, how's that for my real power?
Make our ultimate chunky. Hey, you said you're going to sleep, so get out of here, ready? Answer me. There. Ow.
From the severity of the bite, it's like it was meant to destroy this place.
Can it, once again, can it be Nefereth?
It's possible, but...
Is something trying to dismantle the monitoring center from the inside?
We call it a tidal blast. It's an annoying Angelos. That thing was the reason why the watchguards were forced to flee the monitoring center. I didn't expect it to settle down here.
Sounds like a big bad buggernoid. Maybe we should just skirt around it?
No. We can't leave it in peace if we want to restart the monitoring center. I will go and terminate it. If you are scared, you can go home.
I'm scared? Just a plus says the splatter. Alright, it's on. We'll see who squishes this one first.
God, so easily baited. From the angle of that camera, it looks like it's gonna be pretty big.
That's a bit terrifying.
The Tianshi initiated their contingency plan and sealed the exit before withdrawing. The thing should be trapped for a while. I know the architecture. I will go take a look. You take the front approach. We will figure out how to get into the sealed sections.
Hey, wait! Why are you doing this over and again? This splatters us really angry. Dark Mask, you best catch up to her.
Chief, you wanna win or are you just worried?
I just want that 1,000 caddies of food.
You're definitely worried. That's quite a lot of light.
Not bad, Dark Mask. True talent like you should get a permanent seat in a bucket.
Easy jump.
I wonder how Mifu's doing. She just ran off on her own.
She'll be alright. Let's get rid of the splatters and chase up to her. You look really worried, Tong Tong. Nah, it's out of 1,000 caddies. Turn to the sea. I just figured out the message.
Yeah, sometimes it's kind of hard to tell what their melee attack exactly is. Like half. Got the supporter. Good dodges.
You are fast. Seems like you can handle all the devices easily, and then
Guess you think skiing hard first saved you?
can't afford to wait for the rest of you. I'm heading over.
Must be nice being able to like jump up to the rooftops and ignore all the blight.
Dark Mask, quick! We gotta help her! The gate! How do we open it?
The activation switch should be nearby. Let's search this place thoroughly.
Enman, over there! A Shiranite full control node. We can probably use it.
Wonder where the core of this badge is. Found it.
we collecting this? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Didn't even need to clean that. I just did it for the Arlene. Can we walk up there? Yes, we can.
Acquiring Arlene is our top priority on missions. I wonder what secret it has.
Oh, it's still covered up? Why can't we run with this?
Useful resources located. Prepare for salvage.
Stop packing your stuff.
Yes, lawyer?
He's up ahead. He started the fight already. It's just
That is a boss music. Why is this only playing boss music?
Distracted. Don't let it get too close to the core facilities of the monitoring center.
Tong Tong, are you okay?
Time to get in a real fight.
Shield up. Ow. One of those times. Having like a range character like really helps for that.
Thanks for swinging by. Since we squished this thing, we should be able to restore the monitoring center. Hope the instruments are undamaged.
You're injured, Mifu. Try not to move too much.
Just a flesh wound. Ain't that bad, really. It's over, Tonton. We're all safe.
I wasn't being scared. You're hurt? I got some meds on me.
Oh, we got a lot of meds.
It would be a joke if my headstone reads, "Killed by Tonton's medical malpractice."
Headstone reads, I forgore, skull and crossbones.
Yeah, if anything happens to you, no Willinger is gonna pay back your serious debt.
I was reckless back then. The Anglos was a serious threat and wounded many of our guards. I lost my cool.
Cut your excuses, warmonger. You're just itching for a fight with a big fat splatter.
And then, let's take a look at the core facilities.
Any secrets? Doesn't seem like it. This seems like just like a boss area. Where you can like refight the boss kind of thing.
Endman. Monitoring center core facilities have been damaged, but not severely.
We got lucky.
Some simple repairs and a reboot should do the trick.
One of those days.
At least 80% of the facilities are back online. The monitoring center is now assessing and monitoring blight activities for ruling again.
You think you'd have like a backup kind of like monitoring center
Really
kind of
appreciate
thing?
your help. Boss will be pleased to hear about this. Can I ask you for a favor? Don't tell her that I've been wounded in this mission. So, little kitty, why so quiet? That thing got your nerves?
I just don't feel like talking. Look at you, slugging for those Wulingers all day. Almost got yourself killed. Drones should be worrying about you more.
Unlike you, she actually has plenty of other things to worry about.
City Viceroy and a stockade chief aren't that different, you know? Whatever. Since I finished what you asked, I believe we're even.
Endfield. This is the terminal of the monitoring center. Before we head back, we should use it to test the system first.
There was like a lore somewhere around here. Earn stock bills and other rewards. So this is how you get the stock bills here, huh? Cistern Nerdinium slugs, and we can damage them to the tide.
Total success. So, is it time to head back yet?
Yes.
Can't believe we've got
Talk to the
CZZ
boss?
missions. Taking pictures of stuff. SMH.
Mifu, Tung Tung is... Dark Mask!
I gave her a chance to sleep away. Yes, she's back for more. Thanks, Dark Mask. I'll head back
A
first. Gotta report to the boss.
the best code name, best title.
Nice, Dark Mask! You ended up choosing my side!
Of course, you are our supreme chief.
So, if something bad happens to the stockade, or your Endfield fam, help us? Something happened to Qingbo Stockade? No! The stockade is fine! It's about a fam's future safety! If I can get some of your icy creamy factory, everything would be super fine.
You mean our AIC factory? Very calculating.
Blood and splatters are getting worse every day. My stockade won't hold out forever. And someone owes me 1,000 caddies of food!
Looks like you need our AIC factory solution.
Yeah, but I got convinced everyone in the stockade for...
Two fams united, yeah. We are the big fam.
Then it's a deal! Huh? I'll get my fam sorted. Stay tuned! Perlica, you were planning to help Tong Tong all along, right?
Indeed. It's been on my mind ever since our first meeting. They found a way to survive upon these lands. Alas, the enemy has arrived. If Neferith makes her next move...
We best her, yeah?
Agreed. Let's head back and talk to Tianshi Zhuang.
Okay, so we do just get the reward for taking the picture. Still quite a lot of blade around here. Well, almost fell to that. That would have been really awkward. Oh, we put away our fluids.
Is it spinning?
Alright. Water too deep. Understandable. Ooh. Purple. Level 70s. Mini boss HP too.
Exemplary combat.
Okay. At least it doesn't do like weird damage.
Next up is AAR, PCA. But let's cheer for our victory first. I knew we could do it.
No one escapes my gaze.
Acquiring art.
Just like a random ghostly after image. Immediately scan.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better.
Okay, let's grab that. This back. More rock. Skill mastery. Depot and Oda. Okay, first off, let's clear out that blight that we meant to clear out earlier. Come back over here.
What's that? Is it a spirit? What's that?
Truly, they did not see us running.
Let's try to gather more.
Okay, let's try this again.
Acquiring Arlene is our top priority on missions. I wonder what secret it holds.
It is weird that these things are like have halos. Because we've seen things that aren't like regular humanoids get halos too. In the Massive Travels. Ow.
We are getting there. Slowly, but surely. I knew we could do it.
We also need to find the like little crabby thing to take a picture of. We've seen them before in the other area. I wonder if this is hiding anything. Okay, note to self, those might hide chests. More frequently than not. Is it like trapped or something? It seemed like she like kind of cracked or something. I feel like release her.
Next up is AAR, PCA, but let's cheer for our victory first. Great job! We've all done our part for Enfield.
Yeah, this all seems normal. None of like the little crabbies. Like, see if you can spot it. Yeah. Feels like we're not gonna spot any anytime soon. Let's grab this. This teleport point.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Stick near water, see if you can spot any of the thing that we need to screenshot.
No one escapes my gaze.
Bring it on. You're fighting me.
We'll see this through.
A lot of enemies.
No one escapes my gaze.
feel like the weirdest point for a teleport in the middle of all these enemies.
Who's that?
Unlockable. That is quite the walk. Oh well. More doors we can unlock. The raft just it phases into existence, huh? That's one way to do it. Yes, no, like the crabby, white crabbies here. It is quite the boating distance. Oh yeah, and then we get lost in the thicket. Walk up here, make this delivery. Take a warp to see if we can find the creature that we have the screenshot. I hate the fact that it's such a long walk. Like, even if you had the zip lines, this would still be a long travel distance. Oh, it's up there. Wacky inflatable arm tube man is hiding on the top. Only for 16k too, which is pretty small for that distance. Yeah, let's check this, see if we can find the screenshot creature. I think this counts, right? No? Or do we have to go to the specific one over down here? Guess it has to be very specifically this one. Main mission wants us to go here. We will turn on our model in maybe like a couple more minutes. We'll have like a good amount of charge by then.
Thank you for helping out. We can now investigate the Blight Tide anomalies and trace Neferith's activities. Endman, what do you think their next step is?
They might attempt to capture King Bo Stockade.
Mifu, Tang Tang supported our last operation, didn't she?
Wow! I thought you wouldn't tell Qian Shuzhuang about that.
Why wouldn't I?
This is the time we should be rowing the same boat. 10 years later, the scars from the disaster still divide us from the Stockade residents. Trust was the first casualty. However, Endfield presents us with another opportunity,
Endfield will seek balance between Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade. What we need is more allies, not adversaries.
Qianshu Zhuang, what about her? If both Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade are in trouble, then she's...
The primary objective of Yinglong's Special Task Force remains in the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. Though understaffed, they did promise to offer any help they could afford to Wuling. HAS is already doing its best to reinforce this city. However, the overall situation on Talos 2 isn't looking too good.
It seems like just a constant array of
Like
issues.
10 years ago.
Set your worries aside. We'll get through this together.
Indeed, we shall. This is just the beginning.
Hello? Hello? Dark Mask?
Tung Tung?
I got my big bird to agree. We've prepped a pretty plot of land at a stockade. Oh, before I forget, the team sure fixed that broken road between our stockade and Wuling City. And we're giving you a super official invite. I super dare me to say no to that.
Hog. Wait, this refreshes not daily. Okay, understandable. It does give a lot of points for that. Who is? It's all Valley stock bills though. We're not too needing of those just yet to do them.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Actually, no, we should do those, shouldn't we? Whoops. Let's try this delivery job. Super fragile. Doing other people's work, SMH. So I wonder what makes super fragile super fragile. Maybe like no jumping or something would be interesting. Or maybe it's like certain steps. Jumping, taking hits. Okay, so jumping is indeed not allowed. We have to like go against our entire core being of pressing the spacebar button. Truly, it is hurting our heart and our minds. to not click the button. $287K. Oh, that one's gone already. It'd be funny if you could like pre-select the specific things that people are not allowed to do for the run. Walk this way. See if we can catch a good one. Yeah, we could probably set up a zip line setup just to get to these places faster. Ooh, that is quite a walk. Let's go here first, because apparently we forgot something over here. Again.
These resources are really important. Let's try to gather more.
Ah, we've put it the wrong way. We were on the right track, it's just that we put it the wrong S shape. I need to figure out how to actually go down there. Probably this route. No. Leslie's over there. What do we get down there? Unless we have to walk all the way over here, which is kind of annoying. This was the path, though. Battery check. %56% should be good enough for another like hour or so. A. Get all these unlocked. Seems like kind of important. Level 70 slag. More slugs. There are so many slugs. Over here. Last 3 enemies. casually ignore the dudes that are just angry.
Who's that?
Watch the one that we're not like staggering.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
We've done it!
Gotta constantly make sure to like take back the bottles. See if we can unlock the fog in this place. What Simon says. How do you activate? Oh, from a dive attack? That makes sense.
Hope it's useful.
Okay, are we allowed to see what's over here? Nice. There's a grand total of nothing. Flight column contains full sets of sparks, follow direction of sparks to find the optical fog. Hack it. Okay, that's what that meant. We can get rocks from here.
These resources are really important. Let's try to gather more.
A useful reminder. Much appreciated.
You're just really enemies.
We're going head to head. Roger. Team,
Yikes. They all start rolling at the same time, huh? So it's a triple fight on its own.
Everyone's chipping in.
One by one.
Don't go too far, Mr. Daddy.
Outstanding performance.
Watch out for the spinny. Is. They really do just like to keep spinning. They need to chill out.
You did all right. Just leave the hard fighting to me next time. A reward for the difficulties we face.
Big box. And there's a farming node here, so pretty good. Can we get a relay node all the way over here?
Are we collecting this? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
But if we can like get this set up now, then it saves a lot. Unpowered. Yeah, we're gonna need to bring like power all the way from the top there. All the way down here. So it's quite a distance.
The landslide has been cleared away.
The bridge is still out, though.
And here's the other side of the bridge that we couldn't cross earlier.
Tung Tung? Oh! I'm here to pick you up! This isn't another trick of yours, right? Of course not! Look! I'm genuinely concerned for all of you! Get his bridge fixed, then we'll head to Stockade together!
Well, the chief has spoken. Let's do it.
Moving already! I don't want to be seen by those pesky watchguards!
Yes, chief.
Finally use this road. So, what was your plan for this road? This is the only path we need to borrow more food from the city.
I fear supplies at the stockade are dwindling.
Totally. That's why I really need to get 1,000 caddies of food. Let's save this discussion for stockade. Time to formally introduce Dark Mask.
Can we do this one? It has to be like this. Like there's no other way. It can't be anything else. How much do we have? We have 7,000? We almost have enough for 20 pulls, interestingly enough. Whoop.
High-value object identified. Requesting approval for retrieval.
Walking the entire distance. Could have just teleported.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Ow.
This hardly counts as warm-up. Great job! We've all done our part for Endfield.
Alright.
The street chief is back. And
How's it going, my good fam?
It's you. Chief told us how you totally embarrassed the Woolingers, and they got down on their fours to beg you for help.
What?
Alright, fam! Settle down and listen up! I have specifically summoned Dark Mask home to help repair our stockade. Everyone knows that our Dark Mask is a true professional. Splatters? Blood? With Dark Mask around, you'll be gone in a poof! Dark Mask? I never knew
Roaring
you were so popular
applause.
here.
This is actually making me curious. Now I really want to hear Tong Tong's stories about you.
Well, sure, fam. No, you see factory.
The first step is to verify the deployment site.
Come with me. I got a bird. Jumbo stockade. Dear, it's giving me the creeps. But I've got to be brave.
Ooh, that is a nice,
Come
like,
with me.
flat spot of
Got
land.
a perfect place for you. It's vicious and quiet. How did you find this place? So I was just napping. Oh, wait! I was doing some serious surveying of my turf. Found it during my patrols.
The AI AIC factory will help you construct the facilities you need. Let's start with a farm complex.
I know we ain't as loaded as Ring. We don't really have much to offer. But here, take these.
You just put a PNG on the screen.
With you and the AIC factory around, I can finally let the fam handle themselves. Just talk to Hula if you got problems.
Let the fam handle themselves.
Well, some of our people have been sneaking in and out of the stockade. Something funny is going on. My burrow's always busy, so I got looking into myself. They probably have side jobs or something. Whatever. If something's up, I'll holler at you at once. And once I get Fort tidied up, I'll take you on a tour of our ancestral spring. Promise!
Well, keep that in mind. Fang Tang. Let's get to factorying.
He accepted, but he did not agree.
You have real, like, logo soy boy energy. I'm not gonna lie.
Now, how can we proceed without incurring too many sacrifices? Administrator.
Oh, is that the end of the story so far? Cool. Opera progression, reveal mystery tiles 2, new region ruling. This must be like the, this is the end of the main story for now. Beyond the world's expanse. Why is it in the middle of here of all places? Interesting choice.
I hate fool.
And we still can't level you up. Fun. Before we do this, let's more EXP.
Let me see. Where should I be gathering my data?
Can we pull this off? Can we do this now?
Prepped and primed. Let's hit it, team.
Our DPS might still be a bit too low for level 5.
Bring it on. You're fighting me. Outstanding performance.
Got all our ultimates. No, we're actually doing pretty good damage now. We're just taking a lot of damage too. now. You need to time it there.
They did all right.
Okay. Definitely possible. As long as we have like one ultimate charge, definitely possible.
I hate fools. How can the enemy turn the land into such lifeless devastation? My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up. I hate fools who
So, how's that for my real power?
The battlefield shows no mercy. My strength is recovering.
Your
But
thing
it's
is?
still not enough.
A strong team is...
Yours is fine. You don't really get anything for this, really. We never use your skill.
Original will carve a path.
How many dupes do we have here? Almost max. Wait, can you open up? Yeah, we can. Oh yeah, do that. Yeah. Use up those materials. No inflictions. We do have a lot of weapons. I think our general ruling is what we should do. Profile theme. Start through our list of stuff. Always have one copy of a purple. General rule of thumb. Oh, that mad is we have so many of these gold weapons, but always nice to have max potential stuff. Hypernova Auto. Industry 0.1. Pathfinder's Beacon. Quencher. We have one max Quencher, we have a max Industry, Long Road. One max Long Road, Howling Guard. One maxed Howling Guard, Fluorescent Rock. One max Fluorescent Rock. We already have a max Hypernova Auto, we have a max Wave Tide. Contingent Measure. Oh, just dummies equipped with one. A Galeo Slayer. Already have a Pathfinder's Beacon upgraded. I think that's all the fine ones that are good to clear. And then all the blue ones don't really matter as much.
I hate fools who like... The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes. We must hone our skills with true devotion.
Okay, nothing too crazy. This should be well within our range of capability.
In the struggle against oblivion, you've never been alone.
Okay. Knock that one out. Watch out for that attack. Dodge that. use our ulti. Heal up. Shields. I'll get the supporter first. Taking extra damage for no good reason. Other than like us not dodging. Last two enemies.
You did all right. No matter how far the journey's end, you'll keep going till paths cross once more.
Overall, I think the only thing we're really missing is just probably the gold gear. Level 90 cap, minimum enemy level in various areas, 70. Check up on all of these. Weapon supply. Whenever combustion or corrosion applied to an enemy, the wielder gains heat and nature damage dealt 22.4% for 20 seconds. This is very much a Leviathan weapon as well. Seems like. Nature Infliction, Nature Infliction. This one seems like a Gilberto weapon. Solidification or Corrosion. Not sure I would use this one. Yeah, please and valuables. So we'll do it. Better safe keeping it for later. Ow. Generally, stuff that's on sale is usually better anyways. Final checks. What do these require? Alright, they require Xeronite components. the probably the worst thing in here. I think that is practically it. We finally finished the current main story of this game. What do we need to
Looking for me?
uncap one more time? Right, we need... Get from there. Can't drop from certain protocol space crisis drills. Interesting. Re-crisis deep dive. Can't. Crisis climb Triagolos deep dive. Let's just check this first. After this, we will finish up stream.
Something dangerous.
Have we done this already? I think we did. Oh, it's two boss enemies.
Outstanding performance.
Relatively fine.
Everyone's chipping in.
Hey, what is this? Level 80. We should be able to do this. Probably. Maybe. Is it only fixed to 1 per run though?
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do
That's kind of scary if it's fixed to 1 per run for how many you technically need.
We're going head to head.
7 minutes.
Execute plan A.
Accidentally, like, chose to dodge those. Not that terrible. You know, other than us like not dodging the hit that will dodge. Otherwise, pretty fine. Oh, it's an actual boss? Not too bad. It helps that we have like a lot of healing, at least. Stop by the shield a bunch.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
Together we made this victory happen.
Oh, okay, so we do get more than one. That's alright then. That's not too bad.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. So, how's that for my real power?
My crusade.
Looking for me?
But for now, just gonna stop that here. SMH. We're gonna be playing the rest of this off stream, do all our side quests off stream pretty much. We just want to get through the main story on stream kind of thing. Thanks for sticking around throughout the entirety of us just trudging through this mess. And hopefully the next time that Temet streams this game, we're gonna have a nice looking factory and no longer having power, like issues with the AIC factory power. And also all of our stuff is geared and leveled up. Hopefully. But for now, Temet will see you all either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow for a regular Arc Night, like OG Arc Night stream, where we're gonna do Annihilation and what was it? Annihilation, CCB number 4, rotating test site 4, and IS6 is the plan for either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Well, just technically today or tomorrow. And we will see you all then. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a great rest of the day and or night.